Alright, let's just get this over with. Hello people, hello Knife Fiend, hello others who are watching, wherever you are. Viola's been conversing with the Amalja since Wednesday, learning of their ways. And now it's time to party finder. We're gonna get Crystal Tower all nice and done-ski today, hopefully. I'll give people a couple of minutes to pile in if they want it. I got a queue for Syrcus Tower, and then I got a bunch of cutscenes, and I get a queue for World of Darkness, and I got a bunch of cutscenes, and then from there, I guess we'll go back to watching the monitorists terrorize poor people in the MSQ. As planned. I am not clicked into the game. That would help. There we go. All of a sudden, yeah, there it is. Yeah, get in there. Alright. I should really get a party finder thing. That kind of doesn't matter. Alright. It's been nothing but pain. But maybe we'll get some interesting stuff. Ah, crap, I didn't queue for it. I just looked at it, apparently. Considered joining Syrcus Tower. 9 minutes, that's not bad. So it's gonna be... Maybe we get a wipe on Amon. Probably not. I have seen... Let's see, Scylla I've seen go a little haywire. If nobody's doing mechanics and they all just die to AoEs, it's kind of funny and a little spooky. Ads may have some fun. Boss number 2, whose name I always forget. Mr. Vile Utterance. I don't think there's ever been a reality in the last decade where he was threatening. Pretty sure he could stand in everything, and it doesn't matter. Amon might get a kill. Get a wipe. That'd be great. That'd be quality content for the stream. And then King Zandy's just gonna... Maybe he'll get a couple kills on somebody who runs away with a stacker. I don't know what. It's potential for a little bit of mayhem, but it's still Syrcus Tower. It's still simple content. Yeah, story's gonna take off once we get through Syrcus Tower, and then we hear about Dark Pacts and gotta go to the 13th, and it's super bad. World of Darkness, I am looking forward to. We could legit get stuck. Tanks getting aggro fights. Nobody goes in the belly. It's possible. Oh, you want in? Sure. Da da da. Right now. Caps lock is fine. Bonus with dramatic cat. You see, if you typed it normally, we would not have gotten that cat emote, so it worked out. Alright, back to it. 7 minutes, so we didn't actually lose much time. Probably didn't lose any time. If anybody else wants in, I wouldn't force this on anybody. At least not until later. Hello. We're living in peace with the Amalja. I mean, they don't really have much to say in the matter. They're level 6. Yeah, they're gonna drag us back to Syrcus Tower when the Alliance raid ends. So Not doing alliance raid unless you have a 30-minute queue. Surprisingly, it's only 7 minutes, and we're already a minute in. Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised, but I suppose it is Saturday evening, so there'll be some people doing this content. Enough people, perhaps. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna. Well, first off, alliance raid in general is a big ask. Secondly, running the Crystal Tower raid series, big oof, big oof. Yeah, I'll start to, yeah, like once we get to like the Heavensward trials, definitely it's open call because we're all gonna have fun. Well, not Bismarck, but you can jump in for Bismarck if you want. Want to do nothing for 3 minutes. The raid series also definitely gonna tag people in for that, but that's gonna be in a burning hot minute. Because I got to get through MSQ, and I'm not even in Heavensward. I haven't even gotten to the dinner, the banquet, the bloody banquet. Yeah, but So I'm probably going to do. I say that. I say I was going to do the more interesting raids first, but Alexander and Coils are actually interesting from a story perspective. And just playing them is not interesting. I poisoned yours as well. No! I'm trying to. I keep trying to think ahead. I'm like, done with MSQ, what side content do I want to do first? I get all worked up. I think I talk about this every single time there's downtime. That's how my brain works. I can't, like, just sticking to main story and ignoring side quests is so opposite to my tendencies. Oh, that was just I was about to say, is there somebody else coming here? No, it's just somebody who legitimately was flying by. Be hilarious. Just have a city party. The Omalja strikers and impalers. I gotta do this more often. Find mobs in the wild. Yeah, the earlier stuff. Queuing as DPS is brutal. Because everybody's trying to be DPS. Oh, the average wait time went up to 9 minutes. Damn it. We got 5 people though. We almost have we have one alliance's worth of DPS. So we just need them healers and tanks. Yeah, if you don't mind healing or tanking, your queues will die immediately. But then you have responsibility, which may not be something you're interested in. Also, you may not be interested in any of the healing or tanking classes, which would be more difficult. Or the class that you are interested in is cannot tank or cannot heal. Get him through the angle. Oh, side angles. Ramu hard. Probably not going to do any... Well, when I hit endgame, I might do... Well, actually, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say it. I was going to say I may be interested in joining the crew for endgame nonsense on the Femroth, but I was like, that's actually not going to happen. I would just be joining for kicks, for funsies. Maybe older content. But I have to a lot of this stuff I'd have to unlock. It's a deal. It's a deal. I get ahead of myself. If there's a way I could somehow log on to my main account and run some crafting macros while I'm waiting in queue, that'd be great. Start multi-boxing. I have no idea how that works, but I'm pretty sure it ends up with you getting banned. Yeah, yeah, this elf's, pick a fight with you. Ramu does a get out of here, and then we have a talk, and he wants to feel our strength for himself. And then decides that we're cool. And then our claws get stuck in his beard because it's mega massive, wobbly, wibbly wobbly beard. Rama's a fun fight. Eden Rama is a wild ass fight. I tell you, the Eden fights are really difficult, but if you play them about 20 times, you figure them out. Eden Rama is better. He slaps. He has more legs. He takes care of his beard. Mechanics kill you when hit. The Inferno? Is that the Inferno blade? Not bad. The if you're interested in the glam life, which I would highly recommend, the Inferno stuff. You pull out the sewer and it's on fire. I don't know how expensive it is. This server, all the prices are inflated because everything's rare. Should be okay for now. The dead. Ooh, getting it. All right. I'd say focus up, but it's still Syrcus Tower. Yeah, probably in mid 60s. I think like every 10 levels or so. Oh, that's nice of you, Big Daddy. Yeah, every 10 levels or so, you'll get a, probably get it. Though, I could probably push it. Really, I just needed gear to hit the minimum requirements for... Oh, come on, guys. Viper, sleep at the switch. I just needed the gear to get over the hump for World of Darkness. I think once I actually get close to mid 50s in the MSQ, I'll be interested. Hello, Tatsu. Do you want to watch the screen in real time?
Yeah.
All right, let me turn
pop
that
it
on.
up.
I'll pop that in. Share my screen. Final Fantasy XIV. Go live. There you go. Now you get to watch it.
There we go.
Get to judge my controller samurai in real time. I screwed myself up. I played, obviously, hours and hours of controller samurai. I went to play samurai on the main, and my muscle memory did not know what a keyboard was.
Oh boy.
I'm... oh, shit. Yeah, there's well, doing roulettes is a pretty good way to get money and resources earlier on. Should get you enough of the stuff that you need. But yeah, I had to sit down and be like, okay, here's all your buttons. It helped that I'm only like mid 50s, so the muscle memory for like Ikishoten and stuff like that was still there because I haven't actually been doing those buttons.
Yeah.
But like I was doing the 1 2 3, the 1 4 5, and like, whoa, where's my hands? Where are they supposed to go? Figured it out. All right, here we go, guys. I apologize to everybody here. Oh, it's Thorgrim Alric. Is he part of our group? No, he isn't. What else we got here? No, it's just the two of us. Oh no, no, no. We have Leah Valentine. Nice. Every time I go to Crystal Tower, and I feel like this. This is the expression I have on my face.
Ah, Crystal Tower.
Fix me! Oh, this person's name is not Smelly.
I don't know if I trust that.
I don't. It's a potato, so I trust it even less. Here's another frowny face just for you. Thorgrim has on Alexander, like, back here. Like rates here is Alexander gear. Looking good. Ah, crap, I already had something. Get out of here. I don't know why I'm caring about mechanics, but here we are. Oh, we aggro fighting?
Oh boy.
Guys.
Love it when we fight over aggro.
We can all have aggro. Oh, hang on, I gotta get the mechanics. Would be nice if you healed. I don't know what this says about the damage. I don't think we're gonna get limit break. Nope, we don't. I don't know if the paladin ran away from it, which is why he's back over there. What do we got today? Ah, crap. Ah, crap. What do we got today? In the gear. Greed and Amon's boots! Does he have? Oh, he's wearing this. Oh, it's
Huh.
Skaven gear. Never mind. I wonder if he dyed it, or it's just been so long I forget what it looks like. Send in the clones. Oh, we're not there yet. There we go. Alright, we're done. So Scylla was relatively clean. I think that means we're not gonna have anything crazy going on. Fortunately, unfortunately. I forgot to get water. I will regret this in about 2 hours. Neck and neck with this dancer, apparently. That's Crystal
Dancers
Tower.
are.
Yeah, they're strong
Yeah,
in Crystal
pretty
Tower. Not unexpected. Saw that. You tried. Bonk. What else we got today? Fledgeton's loincloth. How vulgar!
Stealing his underwear.
Stealing the right out of the drawers. Any effects on the screen? I've been cauterized. I'll help with the ads. Fine. Ooh, rolling neat on Crystal Tower gear. Interesting.
Needs it.
I mean, if you're doing it for the glamour, it makes sense. Do I get the card? This astrologian's looking out for me. I gotta calm him, I guess. Back here. You aim on. Whoop. Wow, we're taking care of ads. I'm not used to this. Somebody got hit by it. Oh no, I'm silenced. Ooh. Our tank died. Goodbye. My face. Whew. What do we have today? Elegant Catalyst. No. Sabatons. Rogue. Let's get out of here. I've mapped the realm. I'll bet you any money that this is gonna get pulled before the cutscene's over.
Oh, 100%.
150%. Fight valiantly, but to no avail. There it is, they started.
Yep.
Zandy! Sure, I'll move immediately to the sealed area. Why not? Hope you all do mechanics. I always go after this one. Meditate, meditate, meditate. Nah. No! No! Oh my god, they lived through it. This place really is a joke. Got him. We get a limit break.
This one.
Only one. Any more and you'll ruin your dinner. Guys. Alright, they're on it. On me? Please target that me. Might as well. Oh, cheeky! You all saw that, right? Should give me the aura cannon. Ain't gonna happen, buddy. Life is a circus. Ooh, I leveled up. Thought I was gonna need the World of Darkness to level up. Aw, we got him. He blew up. Yeah. It's just the 8 of us. Everybody else is left. Have fun, losers. I can now accept the next class job quest. Alright, who's left to take a comm? Yeah, you get it. She gave me cards, it was nice of her. Do I care about any of this crap? I do not. Actually, I don't have to. I do not. I do not. Let's go. I got a comm! Impossible. Alright, here we go. Story time. Viola. It's Graha. Hey, Graha. You did it. You defeated Emperor Zandi. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for. With Emperor Zandi now at eternal rest, well, for a clone, guys, his dark legacy may be undone. Yeah! His armor's all beat up for when we kicked the crap out of him. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are two ways that we may seal off Syrcus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. Choice of method is yours to make. Mine. Why are you asking the bimbo? I was about to ask, what is there a term for himbo, but like for the lady? But I'm like, wait, hang on a minute. Just think that through. Think that through. Anyway. Just in time I got there, so I didn't ask the question live on stream and look like a fool.
Well, about that.
I didn't! This is me saying I didn't! I figured it out before I asked the question. We're talking about the distortions. Power that Zandi sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness, our people called it. Nobody talked to them about the reflections. And the true nature of that power is none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zandi entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Zende sealed the dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. Point at it. They pointed at it. Oh, what a face. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? Just keep annulling, guys. Everything's fine. Keep annulling. We stopped annulling. Come on, guys. The covenant is everlasting. We have clones. We're doing echo things. Very classy, down on one knee. Here we go. The tiny people are worshipping Zande. And so, Mericidia is brought to the fold. Soon, all the world shall be united under Allegan rule. Mericidia, is that a...
Mericidia is Dragon Place. It is... So you know how a lot of Eorzea kind of... Or rather, Aetheres kind of mimics Earth? In terms of continents and stuff?
Yes.
Mericidia is where Australia would be.
Okay.
I believe the dragons first landed there.
Okay. Yet with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void bereft of life and warmth. Also of pain. Dying's not that, never mind. Although I have defeated death, I did not leave me unscathed. Nay, his ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Oh no! Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness.
Oh, yes, also Knifing is right. It's home to the
Warring Triad.
It's home
okay.
to Sephiroth, Zervan, and Sophia. Let's see. I'm looking at it now. Some areas of the continent remain uninhabitable wastelands due to the destruction wrought during the Allegan Empire's invasion.
Is it Azizla now? From the sounds of it?
No, I believe Azizla is somewhere else.
I know it's Abelathia's spine, technically, but... Well, anyway. Everybody's having headaches. Whoa! He has a gun pistol.
A gun knife.
A gun knife. Oh no, we got Sid. Are they part of your grand plan too? Oh, look at that. Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void center, and no ordinary one at that. Doga! Oh no, he got sucked in. Oh no, they both got sucked in. Confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. The power is mine. Will he reach? In a way, yes. Nero!
Toilet flushing noise.
The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void.
Later, though.
And a little bit. The rift is gone! What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the fine and consult Rambros. Stoic nod. We lost some good men out there. And they poop us out here. Quick chocobo ride back. Still can't fly in this little area. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna. Oh wait, nope. I don't wanna do that yet. Hang on. Back to what we were doing. Crystal Gate. Never seen this door open. Could be equally possible, or just climbing up the side of the wall like a lunatic. Back to the camp. It's Mango de Govy. What the hell? Oh yeah, let's see what people have to say. Appreciate the attention and all, but don't you have better things to do than chat with me? Wow, the self-burn. Everyone's been in a dark mood since returning. I take it the mission didn't go well. Said we got. Rambros may know a thing to bring our friends back. Let's consult him without delay. Well, we could delay a little bit if we wanted to. It's Graha. Feels though that I'm forgetting something important, but for the life of me, I cannot remember what the something is. Look, we didn't forget Nero, okay? He just got sucked into the hole. The awkwardly shaped hole of darkness. Five-stream streak! Very nice. Howdy doody snooty, thanks for tuning in. All this happened within the tower. Gods preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void set. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. 'Twould seem that Xande sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Getting an archfiend in here would be bad. It'd be really bad if an archfiend were to show up on the source. Anyway. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this Voidson is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? The situation is bleak. Though Voidson can in our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears that we do not even know whether our friends still live. feel so helpless. I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. And Nero! Graha, rude. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that's not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne thousands of years ago. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zande's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Ever since meeting Une and Doga, you've now quite been yourself. Tell me it true. Is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there's a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me the truth of our eyes rest with Alec. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I'm with Graha. Let's clutch our faces. However slim the odds, you must try to save Une and Doga. And Nero! Fucking hell, everybody. Bandwagon this guy. You have the right of it, though we have known them but briefly. Doga and Une are our comrades, we cannot follow them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. I'd make a joke about stones not having information, but Allegan tomestones are in fact stones. Ooh, it's a nice Nero pick. Thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can. Yep. We're gonna rest up while patch content happens. Let's emulate patch content real quick. It's a frog bucket! Oh my. Da 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 da. Character. There it is. Shoop! Da 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 da. Glamour plate, that one. Beautiful. Looking good. All right, that was one. That was some nice patch content. Months and months of content. Very good. Let's go back and finish this. Actually, that was. Bothers me when I have less than 100% durability. But I can't fix it on this character. I just have to deal with it. You have anything to say? Nope. How about you? Anything cool to say? Void gates and the like are a thaumaturge's domain. Engineers like me and Wedge are out of our depth. Having said that, we're not entirely useless here. The workings of the Crystal Tower itself are a language we understand. And if there's something to decipher, we mean to decipher it. Nice. You never didn't do anything. You just read information. All right, the world of darkness. All right, guys. It's been a few months. Let's get back to this. Walking on back in. Good you have come. I have news that you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doga, or Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Syrcus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zandi, but you, Viola, ensured that we was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void sent known as a Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Una, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. They got my message. They gotta add Nero into this. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zande's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, this place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alec. Tis the most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the elegant tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alec, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't had such a technology, Aemon and his underlings could never have controlled the tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Oh, you sure about that? Anyway, every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Xanadi's covenant with the Dark Realm. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We have more than just lost 3 of our companions to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. Yeah, it will. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Cave from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Syrcus Tower's power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Viola has no idea what she's getting herself into. And so she's excited. We've heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild well versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garland looking to create said portal, final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. It's the Cid. Viola, just the woman we need. What's going on over here? No? Okay. Our fellowship is complete! And all the parties privy to our strategy. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to the Syrcus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got. Just a little more fine-tuning could open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides, and do hurry. I'm sure you wouldn't want to miss another chance to save the world. Stoic nod. I would love to miss another chance to save the world. Oh wait, I should have shaken my head. Cid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Can we make our way to Crystal Tower? Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's get over there. Whee! Alrighty. Soon. Soon, Father of Dragons. Actually, probably not that soon. I have no idea when, actually. Never mind. Eventually! Eventually, Father of Dragons. Bitch, are you for real? Hell out of here. Off we go. It's Biggs. She filled you. Oh yeah. Worried about blah 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 blah. We talked to Wedge for this story. Almost ready. Syrcus Tower's full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power. And if a single coupling's off, well, boom! Should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chiefs are overseeing the whole operation. This may be a lot shorter than I thought it was. I'm in a cutscene. But yes. Nobody's cool enough to wear ironwork stuff. They just have to wear the burlap bags. You can tell that guy's in charge, though, because he stole some aviator hat. You've arrived! Yes, that's what we've done. Just waiting for our engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss? Emperor Zandi's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Aleg's art and power, now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allegan civilization had lived on and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there's no stopping Zandi and his ambition. There were those who tried. Zandi's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Aleg. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warrior of light in our age. But all this has merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Aleg's heart for the kill, Zandi lashed out in anger and frustration as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zandi desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud to be emptied into Syrcus Tower at once. This act bore terrible consequences. The terror only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Syrcus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I had learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zandi to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allegan history is astounding. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Oh, we got a phone call. There's machines up and running, so we'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy in. Oh, we're doing it. We have the dramatic zoom in on Sid. We're getting it done. Alright, everybody get out of here. Only adventurers from this point forward. Do the thing. We have a portal. Oh no, it's the awkward face. Now we're happy it's happening though. A rift to the world of darkness. Splendid work. You know, maybe Nero's onto something. when Zandi opened the portal to darkness, it was a terrible idea, but if Sid does it, everybody collapse. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. Would you say about 24 people? I think that's about as many as we could shove in there.
You're right. 24 sounds good. 23 is too little, and 25 just a little too much.
25, the whole thing will destabilize it. It'll close early. 23, well, you don't know what's in there. You gotta send as many as we can. 24 sounds about where we can get it. You know, false feet for you to return if you pass beyond the rift. If I recall correctly, the retcon for this is that we were in and out of there quick enough that we didn't really get messed up. It was sort of a smash and grab.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, actually, was the Blessing of Light a thing that would have protected you?
No, this is an etheric balance thing. I think the way it works is that, like, if we stayed in there for much longer than basically bum rushing the Cloud of Darkness and then getting the hell out, that it would have been bad.
Yeah. Because I know the Blessing of Light is what protects you from being tempered, but they already...
Yes, this is...
They specifically said that during Garuda's fight.
Yeah, well, yes, So, the Blessing of Light, call it Wouldn't be 27 actually. You need 3 extra to bring back. No, we're sending 24 people in. Anyway. I thought we were getting corrupted or someone was. Yeah. Well, actually, this is going to happen when we're done with it because Nero's getting corrupted as he tries to get out. But I believe so. For the Wanderer's brand per se, you can describe it as a certain somebody gave us this blessing so that we couldn't be tempered and so that we can wander lands and experience things for free, or you can say that somebody already tempered us and so we can't be tempered again. Is there a difference? Not really. Take whatever interpretation you think is more interesting. Technically there is a difference, but it's semantics. What do you want, Graha? I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you no doubt aware, it's a trait only seen amongst Allegan royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. This sanguinary hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Dogen himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient but never so important. My father's word echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eyes rest within Alec. Mayhap that I wish to remember, and these words are related, mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey through the very end with mine own 2 eyes. Yeah, even my normie eye can hang around for this one. Oh, he wants to come with. I don't care. Okay, we're 25, guys. We're causing a trouble. Yeah, World of Darkness is accessible. What do you got? If you've prepared yourself, let us waste no time. Sure, why not? Alright, hey, I'm assuming you're ready. Boppity-ba-doop-beep-bop. Aw, kitty. Looking right at me. Look, it's a crystal tower. It's so tall. So tall. Five-minute wait time. That's actually not bad. I don't know the box emote. I don't have any emotes. It's kind of a problem. Yeah, so I think it's just that we're in there for so quick. Be nice if they fix the portraits. That would be super damn nice. Ugh. Yeah, so the 13th is currently in a massive umbral shift in terms of etheric balance, and going over there for an extended period of time will cause you to become etherically unbalanced and basically get corrupted and super nasty. And there's a whole plot line about if we wanted to go to the 13th, we kind of need something to protect ourselves from that. Which, coincidentally, we had already been protecting ourselves from etheric imbalance due to other things, so we were just able to retrofit existing tech. But for this, we just sort of jump into the portal. Because the Ironworks tech isn't protecting us, it's helping open the portal so that we can go through rather than something coming out. I feel like the portrait tech. It does need a rework just to make it a lot less messy, but they're not interested in doing that. I get it. Development's hell. Everything's high priority, so something's got to not be high priority. It's nice that they have the system at all. It's unfortunate. That's just the status of it. It'll be fixed after everyone gets helms. Maybe. Yeah, they're different. They're different root causes, which makes me a little bit more curious that they. Oh shit! That was quick. Oh, I was getting a slouch going. Yeah. Yeah, so the helms and the hats and stuff, I'm pretty sure the graphical update completely tapped their art resources for that. The portrait system, there's a lot more, there's more like engineering issues in the back end, I'm pretty sure, which is why the things are the way that they are.
I know for the hats and helmets thing for Rothgar, there's a bit of under the hood reasons why they're kind of weird. Specifically, it has to do with hairstyles and head shape. Most hats actually hide your hairstyle. Also, if you're like an Elzen or a Makote, you get the like ear socks.
Joe fish drowning. Sorry, go. Ear socks. Keep going.
Yeah, that's a completely different model, so that would be something they'd have to add on to every helmet for both Rothgar and Vieira potentially. That being said, there is already there is already a not TOS friendly option for that.
Yeah, there are ways that. Yeah, there are ways to
updated for Dawn Trail.
If I really truly cared about this, I have options.
Yeah.
What? Let's sacrifice ninjas. Attack this one, thank you. Bit of chaos going on in this one, guys. Target the one in front of me? That'd be nice. Oh, we may have a cursed run on our hands.
Uh-oh. Oh, once you get to the Araman, you'll know.
We will know immediately. Oh, look at that Pictomanager pull. Not a care in the world. get it and go. Oh no, the tank is pointing this way! Why would you do that? Oh, we've got deads. No, 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 no. Whoop. Our damage is a little low, but it's not too cursed at present. But wait. Longer than you think it is. Whew. No, I don't want it. Alright, I know the healers are busy, but man. Here, my chinny chin chin. Please, no. Oh, God, somebody has an interrupt from the bars. Oh, we're getting Thors today. Oh, never mind. How about over there? Nope. Wow, we got our mess together. Inconceivable. I'm not gonna mess around with chains. I'm pretty sure I could if I really wanted to. I think it's just for the best that I don't. Oh, that went off. We live. There we go. Tanks have been relatively okay. Not as much aggro fighting. I think one of them died, but that's easy to fix. Oh. Alright, that's it. We're back to business. Oop. Don't want to stay in that. Let's see who has the wind. Maybe on the other side. Oh, there it is. Get away. What? What are you doing? Oh. Pushing that is fine. Think we'll be okay on this? It's on me! That went off. White mage is not where she was supposed to be, that's fine. Good, greed. It's money, guys. Some free cash. Spending money. I do like the aesthetics of the 13th. We're Alliance C, so we want to go to the right side. Look for you, Tattoo. A single target dirt pile.
You know what deals more damage than dirt?
Right on. Oh, that was a lot of people. It's on me! Haha, I'm hiding from slashing. This is all part of my plan. What to say? Never seen a second one of those spawn. This one. Whee! C for chains. C for focus, boss.
Can't wait.
Can't wait to get in the belly.
Can't wait. Yep, there it is.
A for all in the belly. B for boy, I love the belly. C for can't wait to get in the belly. 24 men in the Cerberus' stomach. Oh, I got a card. Oh, one dead person in there. Ow, it was a cleave. There was a decent amount of people who went in there. Still got people going in there. Oh, there it is. Do we have chain runners? Yes. Whoa! Gotten spicy on here. Now, now! I'll pre-persist for your 2-foot charge though. I think we're gonna get some ululation at this rate. There it is. Yeah. Ooh la 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 la. Get out of here. We get our cool flame effect though. Get him. Free cash! There's no chance this is gonna finish without a cutscene either.
Every once in a while I notice that you can get this finished.
Cloud of darkness.
Oh, was that a ready check? That was a ready check.
That's a ready check.
Yeah, every once in a while.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
How are we going? I was not chosen. I don't have a dash. Oh, wow. I guess I'll do mechanics. Stand a little over to the side. Provoke! No, I must have aggro. I don't know if I should trust people to this, but I'm not seeing anything come in. Pouring the damage on now. Wow, we had a good breakup. Ow. Nah, it's not gonna happen again. Ah, one of these days.
One of these days?
One of these days, I'm gonna get the Virgil sword close.
Ah,
At 0%.
trust me, I think I've only gotten like twice.
It was. I was looking at it, I'm like, maybe. I heard another limit break go off. Mine went off. I'm looking at the numbers. I'm like, no, it's still like 5%. Just gonna stand there. Who gets the calm? Who gets the calm? The summoner of having a portrait. And that was the raids. Now we get story. Hi Graha. Good to see you fighting back there. Don't worry, Graha. This won't be the last time you'll be hanging around uselessly on an alliance raid. Future fun. I mean, I guess I could do the 12 raid series. That's a later. That's low on the priority list. The story's good.
Yeah.
The story's good. It's fun stuff. Anyway, where the seven holes are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud age are caused little. Hey bitches, where you at? Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? I don't blame you for missing my company. Like the 12, are you alright? I'm a bit purple. I didn't check if I got a card or not. I might have gotten the Zany card. I don't know if I got the Cloud of Darkness or Onion Knight card. It's alright as can be expected. Une is simply passed out. What's happened to you? Etheric imbalance, guys. Alas, his wounds
I guess they did.
Hmm?
They did address it, it looks like.
Yeah. Well, there's going to be a whole bit. Nero's going to have a moment. You'll see. His wounds are too deep and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the very ether of his very form. With that, we could have protected him. The Cloud of Darkness was bound by Zande's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allagan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The Cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. She woke up. Look, we're here. We're your friends. Let me fulfill their purpose. Dare to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. So interesting dichotomy here. My realm is implied at this point in the story to be sort of like this world, but this plays into how all of the greater fiends have their own domains. So we are in the Cloud of Darkness's domain on the 13th, which is why she's immortal here.
Yes, that would make sense.
As long as we fight in the cloud in this, in this realm, in the original context, is the 13th, and that she's in charge of the whole place. Which, by the way, would be a very interesting plot point that never really made its way back for Golbez, because there was a power vacuum that this created that was then filled by the Archfiends in Golbez, in theory. So if we hadn't whooped the World of Darkness's ass, then maybe other things wouldn't have happened. Consequences of actions, guys. Anyway. May not be able to destroy it. This may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zandy's covenant. And raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Once and for all. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. But wait.
Dang.
If only. What is this trickery? Your blood! You too gain protection from Xande's blood! You are possessed of royal blood. This is why the royal eye runs in your line. It is a gift you have inherited. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I thought time would consume all of Alleg that was. That a man should still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Allegan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allegan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all the light of hope. How should I use this light? This feeling inside me, it's so awkward. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you. Through its effects, we will be but ephemeral, but it will bolster the Allegan presence within you. Look, it's fire. This is our gift to you that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alleg. Our part in this journey is to bury Xande's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Also known as the present. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Oh, they touched. The flames touched.
Oh, want to touch flames later?
Oh boy. And they're doing it in front of Graha and they're showing him. Alright, enough degen. He is powering up. He is becoming future protagonist. Also known as past protagonist. Time travel's weird, guys. Two eyes! You must leave as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it while defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. God, I love Nero. I'll never forget you. Time to quit this place. Alt F4 this place. F10 this place. Unplug power cord this place. Oh, we're not going to escape him. Sorry. No, you shall not escape us! No, you, Cloud of Darkness. Oh no, I've been ruined in 4chan battles. It's the glint of light! Bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment! If that light dies, we are stranded here. Yeah, and that is bad. Oh no, Nero!
Nero seems to be doing alright.
Nero! You must move, Nero. Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. Failed to master darkness, I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower.
Green mages aren't in the game.
Remember me, son of Alleg. I am Nero Tulskeva, the man who yet outdo Alleg and Garland. Oh no, headache. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Ah. How serendipitous. Bye, Nero. This is not where I come to rest. He's putting on a brave face, guys. But how did... So those damn clones did it after all. They fixed him. So yes, he was etherically imbalanced. Specifically, they made mention that Nero was injured. So you cut open wounds on yourself, and then your ether flows out. And that was what accelerated it for Nero. Also the fact that he was out there for a while. Nero. You did owe me. You owe me. Nero's just like, I was gonna make it. The hells I do. Sid! Oh, we're taking nappies. You are returned! Blah, blah. We're Une and Doga. They're not. They stay behind. Something about contracts. I see. I'll miss the two of them dearly, but I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. But wait! It's not true. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. So I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let's put an end to this and seal away the tower. Woo! I understand your instinct, but please give me a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Viola are both emerged from long battle. Come on, we gotta talk. And I gotta take a nappy. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness. You and 23 other people. But I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It is not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There's something small I would do before I return. Couldn't have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. Oh man, fate's fickle bitch. You have like 3 roles to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to us by light. It's time to see it realized. He's being so vague, chat! What is he going to do?
Probably something dumb.
Well, this is early Graha's, he's still fine. Yeah,
I really am just hating on him hard.
You're allowed. You're allowed. I know we've had these conversations. I'm not an apologist to him. You gonna start some shit, Gigas? Like you did before? No? Smart. Oh, mother... He waited for me to leave! Very well, you have that one. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? So the Cloud of Darkness is still alive, but has control of her own realm, but her defeat put things in motion? She lost her pact. She lost her pact, which was sort of her in. So it's assumed that the Crystal Tower, that the pact was basically Zandi gives the Cloud of Darkness a whole bunch of power, and the Cloud of Darkness then just basically wrecks the source. And which is, you know, well, I wanted to do that anyway, says the Cloud of Darkness. So now the contract is annulled, and I mean she's still in her own domain theoretically, but she got kicked in the teeth, and she's not as strong. They don't actually talk about the Cloud of Darkness after this. Well, they do in Eden, but those are boobs for a different time. But the theory is if she was heading the roost because of this pact, then she has less of it now. Oh, the season's adventure. Off he goes to do his fate. Oh, there's more season adventures. Off they go. Look at them go. That rift closed up fast. Waiting for you three to pop out was the tensest few moments of my life. Ooh, puff of darkness, nice. Nero never would have made it back without you, and for that you have my thanks. I doubt he will hatch any more dastardly schemes to the present. He owes me his life after all. Oh, but where is he? Where is he? I think he's gonna show up in the cutscene. He's off somewhere hiding. Can I express how glad I am you returned safely, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Elagans. I get an elegant catalyst for free! Oh, hang on. We've rested, so now it's time for cutscenes. How are you guys doing? The royal blood. I suppose it's not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood and for what purpose? Mayhap this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is he? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about a resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing what they do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. Though he is still Nero. He's a cool guy, I think. Viola, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Oh no, there's a problem. Oh no, he's ordering the researchers out. He's quite insistent. He all but bloody forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he held on to one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask for your guidance. Alright, let's go. What's Graha up to? What's he up to? Mysterious mystery of mysteriousness. I guess, let me see cards. I got Zandy and Cloud of Darkness. Fucking hysterical. I got all of them. I got all these cards. No Onion Knight, though. I think you get Onion Knight from running that. I think it's just a rarer drop. Oh no, guys. What's he doing? He's kicking everyone out. He wants to fulfill his destiny, but what's his destiny? I have so many questions. That is a good trivia question though. What is Grahas Tia's original eye color? Green. He would tell me nothing, but he was honest with you, Mish. I am certain of it. Gra, where you go? Go no further. The doors will close ere long. So you are reminded to seal the tower. I know time's of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. What is this nonsense? If not as a miss, surely we can help. Not this time. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alleg, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Xandi's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alleg, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alleg's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alleg's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Alleg's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood drew thin. Before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. Not those ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. The Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alleg's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells! We may never fully comprehend them. Just give yourself a few hundred years. You'll get it. As you say, we could wait for someone someday to reach the same heights, but by then we will have lost royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Aemon did and put the tower into a deep sleep? I'm deadly serious. The tower may only be used once. Men rival the Allegans in knowledge. I will slumber within Syrcus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. Again, not those ancients. The future is where my destiny awaits. And the past, and also the present. But yours lies outside these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns and tragedies, blah, 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 blah. Be a nice person. He's gonna do it, guys. The music changed. Yes, yes. We'll find out. Eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. Hope he doesn't turn into a bitch in 100 years. Me too, Sid. So this is adventurer Graha, who's kind of cool, a little weird, and has royal blood, and then he just embraces his destiny. And uses a bow.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, he never really does use a bow anymore.
Never uses a bow. The crystal tower slumbers again then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. Oh no, his thingy.
Not the thingy.
It'll land right next to the Two Eyes of Nidhogg, and someone's just gonna grab it later. I mean, what? No, never mind. Down we go. Well, he's got a busy lot of time ahead of him. Lot of time. Alright, let's cash this in. You've just missed Sid. There's much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end, no matter how lonely this place has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. We'll see him again. We'll see Rambros again. We'll see St. Coinarch again. Rest well, champion, for the main scenario and many other adventures await you. You've done it! Ooh, that actually is, of the Silver Lining. Nope. That's not a cool one. Yeah, wow, that took 2 hours.
Huh, that's actually longer than I thought it would take.
That's shorter than I thought it would take.
Really?
Well, that's two alliance raids. And then a bunch of story.
Oh, actually, you know, it's the story that threw me off.
Yeah. So, like, it's about an hour of gameplay and an hour of cutscenes. I thought I'd still be at it. Also, the queues were actually pretty merciful. I will say that. So, alright. Meanwhile, back at the plot. So, we're on to some Ul'dah shenanigans. There's some guy starting up trouble giving swords to refugees. And we're gonna get to the bottom of that. And that is Ul'dah. Let's go to Ul'dah. That's not Ul'dah. That's Ul'dah. Sloppy. What do we got today? Lavender shade. Queen Victoria. It's an Ora. It's not a lot.
Oh man. Oh come on, you gotta be a Rogadin.
Right? You're too small to be Queen Victoria.
What a disappointment. You know what? No, you suck.
The line has been drawn in the sand.
You can't call yourself Queen Victoria and not be a larger race. You gotta be like a Highlander at the very least.
I am inclined to agree, but find this stance quite entertaining.
Or you know what? At the very least, if you were a Lalafell, that would have been kind of ironically funny.
Going the other direction. But Ora is just small and not small enough.
Yeah.
That's what we're saying. I don't see parents. Told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with a man from Ulda. The man said they were going to change everything, make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry. Chicken wings breadstick. You could be any race's chicken wings breadstick.
Yeah, that one is just sort of general.
We're looking for someone stirring up trouble. That's him. These gullible fools shall be. Oh, I love it when they do the villain monologue. You? Oh, he's running. I'll go get him. I was gonna RP run after him, but he got a lead on me. Time to fuck you up. Not actually. Cannonball Lalafels. Why are you pursuing me? Why are you giving weapons to people, you dumbass? Sedition, treason, revolution, that's preposterous. Which filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ulda? You've no evidence to prove your accusations? None. I saw a bunch of weapons. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. I'm making a citizen's arrest. For the sake of argument, let's say I did do the things you claim. Surely you wouldn't think I give a concurrent ass about politics. It was business. Gonna get punched in the face. We both know I am not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Sure. Wham!
Dang, that was a nice. That's some strength in that shot. Go out the other end.
Bro with an overdraw. Tell the others and spread out to search the area. The killer may still be close.
He used a bow. I think the point was to not be close.
Hold it, Ventura. I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. I was talking to him when he got shot. The man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhap we owe this murderer a debt of gratitude.
You know, if you had stabbed him with the arrow, they would never have suspected you.
Oh, dude. flawless. You're just like, look at the katana! I'm a samurai! I don't know any of this arrow crap! It's obvious you're not the one who we
used
see.
arrows.
Yeah, they do. They also use guns. Samurais used whatever weapons would kill the people they were fighting.
Yeah, really, the sword is just for show.
Yeah.
Occasionally.
Yeah.
Occasionally stab the other dude, but.
Yeah, the sword has been romanticized. If you like brought a samurai into the future, they would just throw that shit on the ground and they would pick up a automatic rifle in a heartbeat. You're like, you telling me I can kill 30
They use
people?
a drone.
Oh, dude. Oh, right away. Not even a second thought. I mean, I can do this from a couch. They don't even know what couches are. They've got a really good day ahead of them. They can learn about couches and drones, bombs.
I was gonna say that, like, if you're a samurai, you're rich, but like, the little like cushion thing probably would have been
the zabuton.
The high life.
Yeah. Some samurai were rich. Well, there was no fighting going on though. They got kind of antsy.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you were a bard, it would be a little awkward. Close enough to bring it in home? Yeah, he's just right here. We don't. He hadn't agreed to be under witness protection yet. So you'd be fine if you were a paladin. Also, if you were a level 50 paladin, then you would have learned jack shit about being a paladin from your trainer, so really it's not your fault. That was Bunny Man, by the way. Of the era, if you were curious.
Okay, good. I will also accept a Lalafell with bunny ears.
Ooh, that would have been good. Lalas really are just a cheat code for names, aren't they? I'm fine with this.
Yeah, they kind of are.
I'm fine. Hey, you've earned it. It's Ivan Galvash.
It's one of.
Yep.
It's one of the perks of being a Lalafell.
Yes.
You can get away with a lot.
Including murder.
Yes, especially murder.
Unless you gloat to Robot about it, in which case you're not gonna
have you seen how fast those guys can run?
They scurry. Where's the merchant? Shot with an arrow in the chest! He's not simply murdered, he was silenced. Too many knew his face and he was ready to divulge secrets. Do not despair, we may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Oh, I got a beautiful thing. Thanks, Big Daddy. Revolution. Oh, it's sad. Sad Nanimo. You know, it's too late. Just giving love a bad name. Left word that you were to proceed to the fragrant chamber as soon as you return. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries as well as the results of his own investigation. Master Douchebag has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Proceed to... Oh, we talk to Bartholomew again. The most popular pastime in Ul'dah. Man, Vortel was right. You go to that place and watch cutscenes like 7-8 times. So there really is no way of knowing who here is doing the banquet scene. That one. Punt potato. That is righteous. No! Lucien! Run away! There's still hope for you. That is a lasagna bee? No, Lathiana. Oh, you got a weird name, girl. It's allowed. We allowed weird names here. Thought it was a lasagna bee, though. That would have been interesting. That was suboptimal prime. Nice. Hey! He's got one. Hang on a minute. What do you have to say, prick? Information you brought us helped me persuade to call this meeting. Mayhap now we can discuss matters openly and honestly and uncut. We were talking about Blitzball just hours ago. You gotta have Blitzball at 14 at some point, guys. You can only drag.
Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
With a little violence of your own.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
Nanamo.
This information does not leave this room.
Nanamo gave the nod.
The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
Violence!
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji.
That's what he said.
But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he?
I mean, he'd still be a dick.
Alphinaud is step behind this entire room.
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
A battlefield of patience. Because frontlines suck. Is this the one that they ripped out of the roulette because everybody kept getting kicked off?
Greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an
Blitzball
agreement.
hype. What is this? Interesting. During your summoner quests, you actually sneak out here to learn about doing Bahamut trance.
Any
fun quest.
conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations.
Beat the shit out of each other all you want in front lines.
In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless, bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
Ulda, proud citizen.
He walks a path all his own. independent of any faction, and
Look at
beholden
Grin.
to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
Such a good potato.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
That scoundrel.
What a
Forgive
knave.
me, but what could possibly motivate Telegi Adelegi to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Treason!
Omega.
Oh, hey, they're dropping it now?
Pardon?
An Oligon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap
Oh,
larger,
interesting.
We know not. It has yet to be fully excavated.
I guess they excavated during Heaven's Word and they flipped the switch during patch content.
I legit thought that she was like referencing the Alpha and the Omega.
No, no, no,
Like-
no, 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 no.
The
There are-
biblical.
no, she's referencing Beetleman.
Yeah.
Oligon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself.
Well, false, but also true.
If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cotonou Flats.
Nail!
Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power
None
of the
more
ultimate
concern.
weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses.
What a look.
And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Man, Bahamut gets dusted in the power scale. It's kind of sad.
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves.
Yeah, like
Truth be told, until the Ultima
I
weapon's
suppose when
existence
summoners are
came
able to
light,
summon him, it's like,
I
whatever.
thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged.
Go away, Giga Chadley.
However, if someone were to restore it, as the Carlians did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Man, imagine trying to wield Omega.
Power enough
poor
to subjugate
fools.
Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Telegi Adelegi yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
Man, the slap.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Warrior of Light nods and hopes that people don't ask her if there's a quiz. Ooh. Ah. Well, we have one. That's good enough for me. Should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos is a product of one man's lust for power sickens me. Oh, Alphino. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. You are, of course, the Scions best suited to this task. Do take a moment to visit Adder's Nest and make inquiries the best available opportunity. Very gone well, but this is no place for children. How did he get in here? Oh, it's the kid from before. Hello, kid from before. How'd you get in here? He's looking for you. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? I mean, sorta. We're helping the child. First, I must needs finish speaking with my friend. She's telling me a secret. You see, no one else is allowed to listen. Maybe you can wait for me by the pillar. Go away, child. Legion of Garleans, an Ether Star of Primal, even dealing with an Ascian would be preferable to this charade. Alpha, don't say it out loud! Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Uh-oh. Oh no, don't do it! Don't do it! Up. We're returning the Revenant's toll with all due haste. We're not returning the Waking Sands anymore. Situation in Twelveswood has taken a turn for the worse. I'll explain in detail once you arrive. Time for Beard. I'm gonna go fight a primal again. Twelveswood, the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I received no report of Ixal activity, which leaves the Sylphs. It's time for some cabbage, bros. Yeah, it would make sense that the that your rank would affect what the grain companies say to you. All right, so we gotta go to the Rising Stones first. And then from there we will go to Twelveswood. Ooh, the Vanu head, very nice. It's Bobo. I feel like we've seen him before. Argle Bane Fist. Oh, it's Senior Fluffy Butt with 1 T. Fluffy Butt, what happened to the second T?
They might have hit the character limit.
No. Senior Fluffy Butt. Should have enough characters for 2 T's in the butt. To the moon. Fancy. Wait, I'm not going to the moon yet. That is a fancy gift, though. Now, yes. The answer is yes. I would like to go onto this door that says no entry. It's Hosan. Let's go talk to people. How you doing, Coltonet? Yes. Are you saying a lot of, I think a lot of people are saying things that they said before. It's Stancred. Yep, everybody's saying the same things that we said the last time I was here. Yep. I'm in Philia. You need me to go punch a man in his beard? Man, getting you caught up on old doll politics. We'll be here all night. Clearly, the only injury Alphinus suffered was to his ego. The other Sirens will need to be present for this meeting. If you're ready to begin, I'll summon them now. Summon them. Hey, what do you got to say? Nothing. The Lord of Levin! Yeah, Odin's still a side quest. I can't really do much with Odin, I guess. I don't know. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the primal Ramu. Revered. Elder Seats here inform us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlings, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, but the fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Ramu is reputed to only act in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were fools enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? Preparations for summoning ritual were indeed underway. 'Twould surely not have escaped your notice. Whoa, gaslighting. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon, you foresaw this eventuality and did naught to prevent it? I told
That was a
Papalim-
weird expression for Y'shtola to make.
He's angry. I told Papalimo I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Ramu once right after the calamity, but that was because Garleans came tramping through the forest. And so long as Castrum Orient stands, the Sylph cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Eden and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the Triz. 'Tis like that Sylphs perceive this panicked migration as yet another invasion and quicken their efforts. I am put in mind of Titan and the Kobolds. Once again, it is affairs of men which have paved the way for the Primal's crossing. Indeed. One cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Smug, you stole it, very nice. Through your dealings with the Sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict. I wonder, might one who has treated with the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramu can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. Not in your lifetime, Papalimo, unfortunately. Good news, though. Well, bad news for you. Anyway, fond hope for such a thing possible, blah, blah, blah. Let us continue this discussion. Anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Ramu's presence. Elder Seatsiers has requested your personal involvement. Pray report to Commander Helwa. Yep. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting of the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow Scions will of course lend you whatever support you require, which is to say none, because I can handle this shit. Me and 7 random friends. Sometimes not even friends, just random ass people off the street. Hey, you want to go fight a guy with a big beard? Sure, I'm in. I'll get tombstones for it, right? Yeah. Is old Barber dead to me. Off to the adder's nest. Look, it's fireworks. Oh, can't see him. Man, Gridania sucks. Joking. Gridania's fine. It's poison shadow fire. Your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever a cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you to do so without delay. Except we're going to delay you by talking to the Elder Seatsier. See if the opinion that your diplomatic, rather than martial skills, may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray take your way to Nofika's altar. Yeah. It's blue. Oh, blueberry. I thought somebody named themselves Blu-ray. I'm like, interesting. Not quite so. Just can't read, that's all. Sorry guys, I'm not Nero. Come to just talk shit to all of you. It's just me, the Warrior of Light. Hi, Thankard. It said once that Ramuh passes judgment, his wrath is implacable. It would be best to conclude the discussion ere Gridania and its people are placed upon his scales. I'm most curious to hear how the Elder Seatsier means to treat with Lord Ramuh. Yay! He remembers me. What is Sephiroth doing?
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
These are some wild running animations you've got there.
I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke.
Yeah, we heard.
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the Sylphs, too, have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
I've never seen the voice acting go past the scroll before.
Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence.
I suppose
I would
this is
ask
early.
that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
They do seem to break up the sentences a bit more later on.
Uh-huh.
Upon this,
That was a
we
real
and the
big
Sylphs,
mouthful.
and I would venture Lord Ramuh himself, are in perfect accord.
God.
Dear friend, I beseech you.
Yes. Stoic nod. Let's get out of here.
You have my thanks.
Everybody's
Pray make for Little Solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder
everybody's celebrating something that was obviously going to happen.
ill wind blows through the forest.
Oh boy, who farted?
Yet, it is not only the Twelves Wood that flinches at its coming. All
You just
the
hear off the
lands of
distance,
Eorzea
"Sorry."
shiver in dread anticipation.
Pray forgive mine flatulence. Oh, Frog Bucket. I think we're on maybe on some similar quests. Hawthorne Hut? Yes. would have been hilarious if Hawthorne Hunt was wrong. It's La La Luna. I understand you go to treat with the Primal himself, an unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I have a sword. I've been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area, that we might ascertain the location where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return. Let's abide. Oh, there's the beard man. Hit him. This one returns and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched one summoned Lord Lamu. Your timing is impeccable. Might you be so kind as to escort this good woman to her fellow Scions? It will be this one's play. Let's go. Oh, we would know. Nero would be right in front of us when he lets it loose. He'd make eye contact. It'd be very uncomfortable. But then you'd be like, they'd be like, you know, like you like there are some like canned farts in like sound effect libraries that you're just like, damn, that's actually a good one. Like those are the kind of farts Nero's has.
The reverb.
Yeah, dude. When there's layers to it. Wise ones have ventured deep, deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. Wait, you really just... Ah, it's fine. It's a self-bonnet. What's up, Maxio? This one is most sorry, but this one cannot go further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touch ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones not far from here. Another slapping track. There's no business being this good. Wow, everybody's just hanging out. What's going on here? Don't ask. Suffice to say, we had something of a situation here. So, Thancred is Thancred, Papilimo is Papilimo, and Estola is Estola, and you are you, right? Well, it's easy enough to remember. This one's name is Ida, in case walking one was wondering. Joke! I'm joking! Always talk to people between side quests. So it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear at them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magic, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it's quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Estola's face when one impersonating you suddenly showed up. It's quite enough, Papalimo! At any rate, as I was saying, I've finished measuring etheric activity, and I'm pleased to say that I have reached an indisputable conclusion. Let's go to their aetherite! Just gonna walk it off. Going through it in my head, and I'm realizing all of the like the phase 2 zones, like the Kobolds one is pretty good. The Sahagins one's pretty good. The Amaljas one's pretty good. They've all got like the beat tracks on these are killer. I mean, always has been. Oh no! Purple cabbage.
I hate red cabbage. I actually don't mind red cabbage.
Thine order betrays thee, servant of hiding.
Yeah, it's the man!
Sir Jellybeard himself.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
It'd be nice if you didn't kill people.
The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man.
Booby.
He said breast.
Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed, or light and dark given form when man was born.
I do not remember him chewing the scenery like this. This is a delight.
It would explain much, not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
Stoic nod. Oh. Boob shine.
Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye, but there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal, shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Kind of a badass.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
Goggles back on.
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
I think I missed it. Hold on. Are they gonna show his face again?
They did a cut.
Okay.
You don't get to see. There's no hint of it.
Okay.
You go. What the thing is that like he had the hood up and wearing the cyan goggles thing, and then they did this all the way through Dawn Trail. If they want you to change what you're wearing, they do that. They do that leaning over. There's a shuffling sound, and then the camera cuts and you got something else.
That is an understandable thing from like an animation perspective.
Yes.
I was actually just curious if they showed like his actual face.
No.
Okay.
No, or at least no more or less than you would have seen without the goggles, or with the goggles.
I was.
Motherfucker.
now I've hit a stride with the D&D campaign, so I'm doing two things at the same time right now.
That's fine. Oh, I'm curious, but I'm also streaming. Do you understand?
Yes, I do understand.
You will sate my curiosity later.
I will sate your curiosity.
Good! I have 13 minutes, guys. Alligator Catalyst! It sells for 26 skill. We'll hold on to it. How am I in crystals? I've been getting some crystals. Look at that. Rama knows that these kids are up to no good. Here, I'm gonna do it again. Oh no, Shadow Derp, he's hunting me! I must hide! They'll never find me here. What are you leveling? Oh shit! So what for 13 minutes? Oh, we get it, guys. Oh look, it has a knife, and it's falling asleep. All right, time to get yelled at. Off we go. Ah. So far, I've had no responsibilities. Oh, now I have responsibilities.
The worst feeling is when you do get stunned and nobody comes to rescue you.
That is a pretty bad feeling. You're just like, well, I didn't really want to do this fight, really. Just gonna hang out. Oh, maybe I'll, maybe I'll get, ooh, there we go.
Night Fiend, Levin is an archaic term for lightning.
Thank you. I did it! I have been chosen! Oh wow, that got done with quick. Me again? I have been chosen.
Let's see, looking up in Wikipedia, actually, hold on, dictionary would be a little better. Let's see. Trying to find where it came from.
Smooth. See you, Night Fiend.
Oh, yeah, I think it literally is lightning. Probably from Scandinavian.
We splattered him. He stands behind. He stays back for the comm. He gets the comm. He's got the chocobo head
I
on.
have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
You are 6 feet tall. How tall are them rots?
I mean, they're variable.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine.
Look
Shrink
it up.
not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
If the world of man were to mean anything, man must rule the world. Hello, Orianche.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
You started it.
And I finished it.
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Assyrians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Stoic nod. Back to the Rising Stones. After we report back to everyone else. Come. We shall fly back to Little Salas upon our chocobos.
Can't find a max height for female Rothgar.
You've returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? I kicked his ass. He challenged you to a test of arms? It is well then that you have some experience in such matters. Peoples of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Leven has accepted you as the forest's champion of peace. You performed a monumental duty this day. The Elder Teacher must be informed of your deeds at once. I'm guessing it's going to be me talking to her. Elder Teacher still wants to hear of your yeah. Let's go talk to Candy Senna. Not yet, been created. It's KZ, guys! It's moist and slippery.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. It's a sponge. We're talking about sponges.
Are sponges really slippery?
Could be. It would seem that Ida's appraisal of the situation held some merit after all. Mayhap I should not be so swift to discount her intuition. Got him. Should have seen Maxio when we got back to Little Salas. Grateful is an understatement. I thought he was going to shake Papalimo's hand off. I think there might have been a quest line where, like, you were running around the forest with the scions that they just cut out. Because Thancred here says, I fancy my presence was more help than hindrance during our troubles with Leviathan, but this time around, well, even I have my off days. This must be they're just like, you know what? This is just a waste of time. I'm just going to cut this out and tell you what happened. Don't think I've had a wipe yet, Sadoderpy. Like a full, proper wipe. It'll happen.
To us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing that. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
I got the tether mechanic twice. Yeah, okay, go.
Ramu made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest.
Well, Dawes is starting shit, she's saying.
Begin to fade. So too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all.
Must needs!
Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. on behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth. Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Proper druid talking to trees. Oh, you're saying the same things. I hope Lord Lamu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the primal sudden challenge. It seems that Urianger too was pleased with the outcome. What say you? So we gather back at the Rising Stones? Yeah, finally. Fucking hell. It's Sir Ghostly. Oh man. They farmed the Darklight set. That set is so good. Oh, people have moved. New dialogue. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, Miss, what's a ramu? Is it a cute and fluffy like a horse bird? Tried substituting native ingredients, but the result was but a pale imitation. Coltane. Less glamorous duties. Hoary Boulder. Worry about leaving us alone, don't be. While the Archons are away, Hoary Boulder will keep the little ones safe. Ah, that's a good one. Alright. Pray return. And thus we shall. Welcome back. Word of your momentous encounter precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Urianger's discoveries must take precedence. While witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascians' immortality. Gasp.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the waking sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Oh, it's story in class time, guys. Oh, it's a PowerPoint.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
Usually.
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
"'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated."
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities
Must
of
needs
ether,
consume.
most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether-given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
"And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body."
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
"A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh."
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Purgatory.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Asians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
Hee hee.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Asians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
You grabbed the PowerPoint, Estola. Put it back. Oh, it's gone now.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Asian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
Oh, for now we're just chatting.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
They'll all have cool weapons if they just hang out for a bit.
I shall, Archon.
Think of the weapons. Elemental levels just go away on their own. Oh, it's Scott! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's Igehorum, the Lord of Levin, is returned to the Ether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramuh's acquiescence was most intriguing. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's not a good line. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Horrel, and Levin all have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man, Heidelin servant, grows mightier by the day. Ultima. It's a car. Yet she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wane. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted to forge the final key. And that's the task to which we bend our every effort. Oh, he here. To find seeds wherever want to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil, we need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. We're gonna bust him out, boys. It's a statue. It's the Z-Man. Oh! It's time to find Hoary Boulder, guys! Beautiful. Been looking forward to this. Now that the router of Ramuh has for the present put to rest, there is something I would show you. It's paper. What do you want, Viola? It's a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. We got a thank you note from our friends. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Moggle, Leviathan, and now Ramuh. Needless to say, there is only one among our number who have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude are addressed to our order as a whole, I feel they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done in the course of your duties. You have never once failed to answer my call to arms. Yay. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in the realm until such a time as they are forced to stop. But wait until the end for that. Even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own, and that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again, and they won't stop coming, and it won't stop coming, and it won't stop coming, and it won't stop coming. Yes, I'm a nice person. I'm a badass. They have courage to strive for what others perceive an impossible peace. We owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf and the people you have won over to our cause. In so doing, our list of enemies has ever been long, but to think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Being Dolmens. There's Sid in the Fellowship of Noah. Interesting that she dropped the Fellowship of Noah. Because Noah didn't exist before due to the Crystal Tower Tuff, so maybe they would have just talked about Sid right here. When we speak of our greatest allies, you must not forget those closest to us, but I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to our many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruptions of the Ascians. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust will not inconvenience you unduly if I upset myself for a time. What are you up to, kid? There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. No, don't do it! I have a message for you from Ellie. You recall the refugee girl, the one whose parents were missing. They were found unharmed. She wishes me to pass on her thanks. I understand that you made effort to remember the poor girl's name. I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Ophelia is having fun flexing her power as a boss. It's not cool, Ophelia. You have been away from Reverend's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of Doman's children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan! I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Sure, why not? Still getting paid, right? The quest is to walk out the door. We can do it. After we parted and will die, paid a resident to refugees through a fundamental solution remains far off. I believe at the very least there should be no armed uprisings in the near future. I'm given to understand that you resolved the matter of Ramu. I will ask Ophelia for a full report. I don't write reports, kid. I realize that you must be quite tired from your travels, but I would most appreciate it if you could find a moment to speak to young Yozan. Yay. Yeah, let's go speak to young Yozan. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, new people. Traveling with Edith not as if I knew much peace to begin with. Oh, shade! Storm has passed and a moment's quietude is ours. Charging your time to further studies. I would follow our example. Told Flamen about all our adventures in the Sylphlands. Fake Thancred and all. You would tell the real Thancred, would you? Yeah, there must have been a... I don't remember this, but there would have been a Sylph messing with you side quest that they just cut out because they're like, this is dumb, we're wasting time. I don't know where we would be without Higiri. The girl has worked tirelessly for us every day since her arrival. The people's all Dome and women are so diligent. They are. Coltonet. Thancred, what are you doing, Higiri? Never is a woman more lovely when she's hard at work, I say. A wild rose, strong and beautiful, blooming tall in the face of frozen winds. Settle down there, Thancred. Keeping inventory. Oh no, I made her lose count! Yeah, okay. Alright, time for violence. But heard you are fighting primals and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. You don't want to be there, kid. We all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Dolmen Adventures Guild! Yay! Hoary Boulder and Coltonet! You know, Miss Viola's back? Yeah, I'm right here. So it would seem, welcome home. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltonet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the art of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we're not younglings, we are adventurers. And we were just asking Miss Viola if she would give us some special training. I think it's ready to hunt monsters alongside you, don't you? You've been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Viola? A demonstration of skill of arms. Yeah, fight him. Alright, if I didn't know better, and I do, I'd say you're merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Mayhaps I am, but what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? Look at that badass right there. Imagine asking the Warrior of Light if they want to fight. The answer is yes. What was the question? Why are we fighting? Don't matter. Every last ounce of my strength to make this a worthy contest. Fields to the east of towns to prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Let's go. Off we go to a cutscene fight. Get him! I'm ready to begin. I could lose my Kenki though, it's fine. Slap the fool anyway. You sure you want to fight her alone? That is Viola you face. A better way to test my mettle. Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. 'Twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Viola to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember this for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Haven't begun yet, have you? Oh no, everyone's coming out! Who are all these people? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there's still more to come. When I mentioned Viola's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. While my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison, you'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. On your guard. Look at that smile. A fucking champion. Woo! You won't lose, Willie. I can't be over yet. Oh, down he goes. Stop casting things. Get out of here with that. Can't just point the younglings! Oh man, he's invulnerable! What a badass! No, he's not invulnerable. I yield! It's fine, Hoary Boulder, you truly win the day. Split the belt at the same time? Wait, who's that person on the right? The Frontier Hand. Oh, experienced adventurer. I was like, what? The Shadow Keeper? How'd you get here? That's not true. She'd have blonde hair otherwise. Anyway, I have much work to do if I ever attempt the same. Impressive as always. Ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. Judging by the smiles on the many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Always gotta be politics with you, Alpha now. You recall when we first met? It was the memorial service for the Battle of Cartano. We met on the carriage. Oh, actually you were sleeping. At least it was. I'm not sure. Maybe they were both asleep. Anyway. As yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea, I sought to grasp the reason why your grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Oh. You were speaking plainly back then too, buddy. Don't you worry. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expanded towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. Thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Typical Sarlian. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties. Average machinist. Oh my god, that cat. Get him! Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. If the threats were too many, the nation's too self-involved and unstable. But 'twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. Me? What did I do? Countless acts of bravery that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land or its history, nor any single nation. Viola's like, he gets it. It was the people. Wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though we never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew to a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toiled towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the scions alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. No, Alpha, don't do it! If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue the discussion back at the walls of the Rising Stones. No, don't say yes. Stop him. Stop this foolishness. Hear it now. It's too late. The Warrior of Light realizes that her purpose in this is ceremonial at best. The wheels are in motion. Got him. What level ninja are you? Yeah, let us fly back together on our company-issued chocobos. Oh, that was a good bit. I like that bit. It's Captain Morgan! Ah, there he goes. Oh, people moved again. Your bout with Hoary Boulder was more stirring than 100 lines of my most passionate poetry. Mayhap I should arrange a sparring match of my own. I wish either were not so eager to look to the future when we have so many problems in the here and now. Can't wait for Alphino to start his new company. I love making new friends. Fear Edith's boundless optimism is beginning to affect my better judgment, and your tendency to triumph against the most terrible of foes is certainly not helping matters. I love it. This won't do it all. Hello, if you don't mind, terribly busy. Okay, you're busy. Oh, hello, Flamin. Yes. Hoary Boulder, how you doing, buddy? I must thank you again for agreeing to our bout. I must thank the gods who is not a duel to the death. I will, however, cherish the lesson of each scrape and bruise as I work to better my swordplay. What a badass. Keep at it, Hoary Boulder. Slow walk. Alright, let's go. Crystal Braves! Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I will first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the seventh astral era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It'll be on a much smaller scale than we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also being primarily a military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people, but as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. This was actually a good idea, it's just poorly managed, as good ideas often are. Anyway, this new company under Scion's command, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward to establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning grand company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with the bureaucratic formalities. Sure, I'll just go talk to people. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go to Lemsa. Da, 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 da. Off to Lemsa Lamensa. Lemsa Mamsa Mamsa. Whoa. Oh, those guys are right at each other. Look at that. They are snogging. It's Booby Thunderclaw! Go get him. No, I was right the first time. It's this way. Hitsui Ranzo. Okay. Pick crap off the ground, like you do. While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissionary boundaries and signing parchments, I'll have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I'll have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. For potential members, this is no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands, and you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates. Okay, that's convenient. Just walk upstairs, you'll find some bitches. Alright, if you say so. Five. Why are we recruiting the pirates? They're not gonna say yes. That's fine, let's just let it go. Alright. Hi, Captain. Would you like to join the Crystal Braves instead of smuggling and killing people, which is clearly the only thing you care about in life? An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity. I must say your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there is a time to act and a time to watch, and I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. He's secretly an immense badass. He's just hanging out. You don't think he's a badass, but he is. Now these are people who are doing good quests. Scholar quests and the Marauder quests. God bless. Hello. Da-da-da. Ancient Nim. Oh, he talked about it here and now. Wow, he talks about, hey, I may be a marauder, but I'd like to be a scholar. Do you know what about scholars there, kid? No? Well, get out of here. Master Alpha has a new organization. Yes, I have heard the formation of this trial company was in the offing. 'Tis with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation as commander of the Yellow Jackets. Protection of Limsa must needs receive my full attention. Why did you ask him? Ooh, it's Nacho cheesier in the flesh? Look at him go. Filled with such devotion. So we're going over to those pirates and those pirates. I suppose if you go to Limsa and you want to know, and you want somebody who's powerful and successful, you talk to a pirate. It tracks. Hello, Roswin. Another unmitigated badass is hanging out. Who in the bloody hell do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodden knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on that dandy Carvalian's door. Gotta... Exchanging barbs even now. I love that frenemy romance thing they have going on. It's so well done. She's a guild master, fuck's sake. Such terrible thoughts. Do admire the scope of your ambition. My responsibilities here at Naldik in Vimelis keep me close to the forge. I've not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realms. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. Forget who's over there. Maybe like somebody I'm actually recruiting. Go get him, Hitsui Ronzo. Yeah, you don't come up this way normally. a nice solitude spot over here. Cause it's good. It looks good. There's a few quests that come this way. Yeah, this is somebody we're actually gonna recruit. If it ain't Viola, and I never forget a venture brave enough or daft enough to seek a shortcut in a Titan's bedchamber. You remember O'Real, don't you? Formerly of the Company of Heroes, 3 Whistles at Bronze Lake. Aye, it ain't often I drag my arse out to Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fare these days? Looking to put together a new crew, top tier work. Sounds like a right lark it does. Alrighty, lass, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into me grave just yet. Airship landing. Also, this is intolerable. So much running. I did it to myself. I intentionally walked past Aetheryte, so no, I'm complaining. I'm enjoying this. In a weird masochistic way. We're gonna take the airship landing over to another place, and I'm gonna run around and talk to the wrong people again. Alright, it all tracks. It all tracks. Patch content. Remember the legendary Company of Heroes in Cage's interest? Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice for you could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the elves here proceeds smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. Basically, I have to go to Gridania, don't I? So... Ooh, that load. How you doing, buddy? Still want to take over the world? Yeah, go get him. I believe in you. It's Filthy Francine! It's Mr. Draz. Very nice. LASIK Eye. There's a name. Conjurer's Guild for like the 4th time this stream alone. Really, wearing out those silent conjurers. Yeah. The in Manketo's Amphitheater? I think they're just right next to it. It's Avoxley. Oh man, they get the whole place dressed up, but there's... Oh no, they're inside a little bit. Oh, fine, I'll use the gates. God. Oh, this son of a bitch. That's right. Could it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must be the first face I see upon release be yours? It's I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you expose. I was a whaler and a regular patron of Buscaruns. Of course you do. It's beginning to wonder if that jail had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. Yep, this was the guy who was who took Gridanian money on the side. Ugh. And that was part of the Empire bad in the beginning. Business brings you to this part of Gridania. Recruiting, eh? What is your policy on reformed convicts? As a matter of saying, the Woodwellers will have naught more to do with me. This may just be the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's toll, off you go, kid. I'm pretty sure everyone else we talk to is not going to be a viable candidate, but let's go talk to him. Wait, Eliane. Alright, whatever. Grandfather, you must call for a day. Let's return to the guild. Then sometimes our paths cross outside of Copperbell Mines. You're barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you've come. Mother Mione tells me it was you who felt the fearsome black wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Oh, wow, he'll do it. She'll do it. Wow, we got 2 people in Gridania. I'm optimistic. Maybe we'll get more. Maybe we stop asking pirate captains if they want to join a military organization. God damn it.
They're halfway there.
Oh, no, this guy's not going to do it. Why are we asking Ursandel? I cannot accept. I've sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon the land. See, he's the butler for Hawkeye. He's just going to sit here and sulk until he dies. It's butler code. He's actually doing something very honorable. It's Sangold. Not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. Got him. And now we go to the airship landing again. And we get to go to Ulda and recruit a cat. Most amenable to our requirements. Former woodwiller and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack for variety. Yeah. Let's go to Ulda. Realize I could be cheating by using gold saucer as a midway, but I don't really need that kind of penny pinching. I need a husting strip, actually. Rarely in need of the husting strips. You're only really here for questing. No, Fat Oaken Shield, don't do it! Don't do it! He's not listening. That bit is not old, I don't care what you say. Hope some manner of fortune is with us and the final leg proves successful. Might suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts. I do not think the Sultana will take kindly with poaching from her personal guard. That's fair. In the Gladiators Guild? Oh no, just somebody outside. You're the lady who came to Little El Amigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't... I'd probably be dead and a whole lot more of my friends beside you. We're such fools. Anyway, that disaster really got me thinking about our homeland, about the outsiders who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make myself a more worldly man. So here I am. A new company of champions, and it'll take me to all corners of the realm. It sounds exactly the kind of opportunity that I needed. Yeah. This is actually like a real, this fun narrative moment because you're sort of going down a trip down memory lane. Like, oh, I remember that. And it does make what happens next super brutal. Boar beans. I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna pretend I'm a blue mage. Hello, Martin. How are you today, fellow blue mage? I too have been in the masked carnival. Hello, fellow blue mates vendor. I would like to buy blue mates things with my allied seals. Fool them all. Happy coincidence. You remember me, perchance? I'm Orson, Church of Saint Adama Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. This is back when we were on the lam. I must thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying upon dry bones less fortunate. This is the quest that we had to dress up in the gross clothing, and we lured the guy out, and it turned out he was that asshole the whole time. It was good stuff. And then he got tempered, and he had to be killed. That was rough. New companions you seek, then your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Who's in the Weavers? Yellow Moon! She's not saying yes. Wish to recruit me? Is this some new fashion manner of propositioning a lady? I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day, miss. Man, all the people to ask. Ain't really interested unless you have a business proposal. I want to be a reaper. Let me in. They won't let me in. Guess I'll never be a reaper. It's Landebert. Be surprised what rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whisperers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. Think you're recruiting for a just cause and you're a bigger fool than I took you for. These guys do nothing but stand out here and talk shit all day. These are good. These are the kinds of thugs you want. The quality thugs. Spared no expense. Hey, hey. Why is your name Bofa D's? Could you tell me? Tell me why your name.
Both of these cells.
Ah! Got him!
Nailed it.
Ooh, Bumblebee. I ran past them. Wait, who the hell was it? I'm recruiting the alchemist seller guy? Warrior of Light, come on, we gotta have a talk now. Covenant looks to cure the ills of the realm entire. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the stall next over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Wait, what quest do you have? What the f... Desynthesis. Interesting.
Huh.
I suppose you have to learn that. Oh, I'm gonna go buy bad haircut guy again. Yeah, man, hang in there. And see a barber or something.
Oh, it's hanging in there, all right.
It's hanging all over the place. It's hanging here and there and on the floor. Oh, look, it's Vagabond. God, the number of people he's just suckering in with his paladin crap. That's so depressing. How fared you? What hidden gems did the street offer up to your unrelenting gaze? Alpha, you gotta settle down. I had some more bitches. Single Alamegan youth? Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. Alpha, I'm gonna give you the thickest back of my hand for that. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. I'll not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. They better. These are my friends. Sultana has also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed, and the finances secure. This is not to prevent me from taking that step. Scowl. You're concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin and their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. Their organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely on outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. Can you imagine the letter? Dear Mom, I'm building an army. Please send 300 million gil. P.S. I'm not talking to Alice in weeks. Yeah, you're gonna get that money there, kid. Yeah. Turn of the Rising Stones. Pray return to the Rising Stones. Oh, we're just on the airship back. Whee! Oh no, don't crash! Oh, that was a near miss. It's Nanamo. The great potato herself.
Greatest of potatoes.
It's a sweet potato.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve.
Nanamo continues to be a G at all times. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose.
It's interesting to hear somebody. When you hear a conversation about you when you're not in the room, it's always awkward.
Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands.
Had to throw in that Ul'dah analogy in there somewhere.
Cannot be done about Telechi?
Oh, there's something that can be done.
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'Dan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
The Endwalker fist clench!
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
She really is ahead of the curve on absolutely everything. She knew the meta 10 years ago. Holy crap.
Get used to it, Nanamo.
This is something I'm noticing. I mean, Robon, badass through and through. Never dispute, never will be. We always knew Nanamo was cool, but like going through this again, I'm like, damn. She is sharp. She's a sharp potato. You can kill someone with that.
There's no crinkle cut here.
No. She's earned the cry.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
And with that, I must sleep.
Go, go.
Good night.
I mean, there's only one way through, guys. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Gangbusters. That's a good looking Femroth. Holy shit. You're all standing in the same place as you were before. You never have anything interesting to say. Pause to rest. Culmination of all our efforts is at hand. I must see the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Yeah, we gotta have a ceremony. Gotta have cake. Elfino just wants cake. This whole thing is just so you can get one of those sheet cakes. You can just buy those yourself, Elfino. You're rich. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free for other duties. Yeah. Oh, wait, actually, that was some Circle of Knowing shit. Band of champions brought together by a common goal, led by a realm. Yeah. Heretical harassment. Alfino tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions will certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is to take place here in the Rising Stones. Tyro is cooperating with Alfino to see all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices. Quite a number of new faces arrived, and I wonder if Schlafborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Yeah. Wow, that got me 5,000 gil doing that quest. Spoil me with money. You guys have anything to say? Anything to say? Yeah, you're all the same. Oof. Bite-sized puddings are staring right at each other. Hello, Slashburn. Thought you'd have your hands full helping out with the new arm of the Scions. How you doing today? Barely noticed your new recruits rely. It's just barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. Well, I appreciate your offer of aid. It's more your burden that concerns me. Told this trial company will answer directly to antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. The shipment! We couldn't! Godswoman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment of Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort, but just as we sought to cross over, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics! There were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. There's naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. Heretics are involved, and this is like to be more than the case of simple thievery. The Ishgard will need to be informed. Hey, you're standing there. House Forton. We collect the provisions from Dragonhead proper. See if they are private of this development. Were you not in good terms with the Knight of House Forton? I'll be sending them a missive immediately, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. I'm on it. We get to see Harsafont! Everybody. Everybody, it's our favorite. Maybe we can make out in the antechamber. Oh, Harsafont, you make me blush. This is my fine friend. Would you care for a plate of roast caracul, some mulled wine? No, I see you've not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive for Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. Harsafont. Always on top. Oh, how do these look? Gloam Coif. How's it look? Gorgeous! What a hat. How about this one? Ah, so good! Flawless. How about this one? This one's actually gonna work, I know this. Actually have this one on my main because it's a big fat lion in your forehead with gold with the metal leaves. Anyway, done with mockery for now, but not forever.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Forton does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
Iceheart,
it's
time.
What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Halone's blessings be upon you! Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
What a badass. Look at that.
Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
And a warmest something else. I am leaning into this. You can't stop me. No one will stop me. Let's go kill some heretics. Playing Darkheit again, am I? Whee! We're going over... No, where the hell are we going? No, why are we going here? Oh, we're talking about where the heretics are. That makes sense. With Drillemo. Alright, your plan is sound. Viola, is there aught you would ask of me? Pray speak plainly. I'm a man of action and need no honeyed words. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say. By the fury, what do you seem destined to cross path with those villains? I must confess then, it is a sad truth that the wilds hereabout have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this ice heart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhap you would care to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a traitor was waylaid on the road. Patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary, assuming he has regained use of his faculties. The merchant might recall some smallest detail that can aid you in your task. There's a chick wearing blue. She said she was dating Rosfelger. How was that possible? Go get him, Reds, please. Oh, he's the guy who was the original bedridden fool. Now here's the newest, latest. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. I was traveling my usual route to Whitebrim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. Next thing I knew, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals. They were taking everything. It was then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say it is where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me it was a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Oh, dude, this dude's a tank main. His skull's too thick. I think we get along famously. Oh no, there's dead people. Get him. I don't think do we meet her this early? I think she's elusive for a little while, and then we meet her. The House Dorindir Knight. Oh no, Fugetsu fell off. Now Fuka fell off. Think that's the Snowcloak entrance? I don't remember. Draw your weapon wait, I recognize you. You're come-seeking heretics. Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered with this ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished like icy wraiths. Oh, there she is. Hey! No, Lee's come back. You're so cool. Alright. You glimpse a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself? Come to sneer at her folly. And to where she disappeared, the heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel. We have not the men to risk further investigation. To be best for you to return and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillemont. You just go up there. She's right here. Oh, wait, there is actually a dude just checking it out. There's a process to these things. It's fine. You know, I've never actually gone up here to fight the behemoth. I forget what side quest that is. It's the behemoth's dominion. You fight him right here. That is a deeply buried memory. It's got to be some Realm Reborn side quest that I don't remember doing. I could look it up if I really cared. But I wouldn't do it. Side content. I can't do that. God, I'm tired. I got more of this crap to get through, though. I gotta push on. What if I'm gonna fight you? Do you fight? No. You do this, and then you leave, and then you come back? And fight Shiva. I think. Surviving knights spared. No detail in their report. The men you found near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they would be bested so handily, I fear I've woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. To be ill-aside to blunder unprepared in what may very be the lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Harshafont of your discoveries. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. It's Captain Wiggles. There's the Behemoth Chocobo armor. We were just talking about that. I think that's how you get it. Oh, I'm making that up. It just sounds right. Just saying it loudly. Sadly, that's how people think all truth works. If you believe it's true, then it is. Horse fight.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
She laughed at me on the cliff.
Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action.
Aymeric!
Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche.
We're gonna get Aymeric soon. Ah, the
matter of
G.
stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Yay, more supplies. Yeah, I had a feeling that we had to wait on that. So we leave, we come back, we talk to Aymeric. Aymeric's like, maybe we can use your help after all, and then we deal with Snowcloak and Shiva. That sounds right. I got you more boxes. Elsewhere, Tom sent the second shipment. I must send thanks to our Lord Harsefon for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I feel it will attract ever greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us Alfino's new recruits included must remain vigilant against such threats. Let's have all these hats I can't wear. Oh, here we go. Here we go. How's it look? How's it look? Gangbusters! Ah, what a cool looking coif. Coif! This one I know will also work. Oh. Oh no. It's the hat! It's the hat! This is it, and it won't work! The greatest, the greatest. Anyway. Preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, though Tatara does seem somewhat flustered. Yeah, let's go inside. Are we still saying the same things? Yes. Part needs to be sorted in these documents. Why are they even here? Sorry, tempted to file a lot in my waste paper basket. Wish to lend a hand. We'd here and hand these uniforms to the new recruits. They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back if you don't want to miss a ceremony. What if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms? A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. It's the seed! It begins here! This is the moment! Ground zero of the commercial empire. Okay, maybe the Crystal Blades weren't too bad after all. Got Tataru's thinking about how awesome she can be. Oh, you're outside. Oh, you hussy. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself 'tis an investment in the future. Thus did I send my name to the cause. Ultramarine uniform. Uniforms are a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there will be a wealth of plenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. Good proper businessman. Who was it? Oh, normal name. Oh, look at it. This guy's doing alchemist quests. Alchemist quests are fun. Oh, how you doing, bitch? Thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Here, I have an outfit. Our new uniforms. I'm reminded of my induction to the Wood Whalers. Hey there. Scarlet Garb marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hardy defender of Limsa. Yet in truth I stand for the betterment of the realm, and though this company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. There you go. Striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, this wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. Yeah. It's him! Drink it in, lads! Wow, we give him the uniform. Oh, man, what a day. Alright. I don't believe we've met. I am Ilberd, and I'll have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. Welcome to the crew. These uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. I was barely more than a refugee myself for a time, and I know what it is to be without hope. I shall do my utmost to see this company succeed. Sure you will, Ilberd. It's one of the best characters in this entire game. Viola, God, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. Here, put this on. Hey, Wilred. Little Alamigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll, that this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. Never worn quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Buddy. Well, hello there, lass. Looking for me, was you? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm sure it's hearing about all the bustle. Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing will cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry, though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Hey. Ilsa Dura has last retired from the Adventurer's Light, though I'll miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit. I'm excited to forge my own path forward. Here you go. Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Got it all, guys. Just gonna sit down and have a minute. Oh, I got more. I got a peak insufferable alpha node in ahead of us. Okay, good. We can still be friends. It's time, boys. Yeah, wow, you're saying stuff like 2 quests ago. Minfilia just doesn't have new cute cars. Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army. There is still as much a small core of elite warriors could achieve. The mention I thought of a name for the company is my hope that the tune should be a name. Blah blah blah. Hopefully he reads it out and I don't.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation, you stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
Wow, they all knew the salute. When will we get that emote, guys?
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready. I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions.
She had a phone call.
Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
Actually, I don't think the Ascians were directly involved with Eureka. It was just Eureka being Eureka.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear.
She overmaxed her credit card. She just has to pay her bills off.
Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
I'm getting it for sentimental reasons. Just not wearing it. Hershevant. People are talking to him, he's just closing his eyes, ignoring them. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. Such devastation. Oh. I see you're standing on that cliff. Huh. Very well. That cliff it is. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. It's the Holy See! Ooh, we get to see inside. Ooh, I'm a quiver! Are heretical eyes allowed to see such splendor? Ah, there it is, the beard! Archbishop Thirteenth! Beard! Ah, what a badass. Don't mind him. Probably could mind him. That's the kind of beard you need to rule. Eorzea defended. Ah, what achievement is this? Defender of Eorzea. Ooh, Unbeliever. That's a good title. Imperial Nuisance is a good one. Oh. Well, you can just look at all of them up front. Glad I never knew that. Oh no, there's already problems with the Crystal Braves. I left the screen share on for Tatsu. You can just have it too, if you want it.
Oh, you figured out it was here.
Rodan sold you out.
That's fair. Okay.
Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us not to fret about the unknown. Minfilia also saw a cutscene with Thornton, and is intimidated by the beard action. Primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. Until such a time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Urianger is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let's pray for good tidings. Well, all this you knew already. This is patch content updating. They're just getting us. They're getting us back in the churn. We came back from weeks and weeks of doing quests. We're like, oh yeah, that crap. Alphino did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Put forth, he sucks. I doubt not he is doing his best. I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. I've offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphino has entrusted countless matters important to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do it again. Yeah. Can you volunteer your time? I've been voluntold before. Where are you, bitch? Let's go talk to people. Hey, Eda, how's it going? Condemn refugees to death. Wait a minute, that's not right. Which event we must guide them to little Alamigo, else we condemn them to certain death. How you doing, you beautiful bastard? Ah, he's doing stuff. Hi, Stola. Talking about things. Thancred's pretending to be cool. Dazzling floral arrangement, each blossom of peerless beauty in her own right. Ah, the blessing and burden of an overactive imagination. Settle down there, kid. Hoary Boulder! How you doing? Look forward, never back, devote yourself only to the present. This is what I've learned from the Dolmens. Hey, Hozan, hiding in the corner. What's going on, buddy? Ah, that's fair. Bro's a ninja. Alright, loser, what do you want? You'd lend a hand. I see you mentioned it. There is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demand upon my time are as such that I have little choice. Which is not to say that the men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I am entrusted this resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilberd. Tell him that I sent you, and he'll furnish you with the particulars. Hello again, you beautiful bastard. Can you furnish me with the particulars?
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
It's the other way around, bitch.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
I'm gonna walk closer.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge. But we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now.
Ilberd can ill afford to have traitors in his midst.
We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
Once again, the Warrior of Light just agrees to something and hopes that they figure it out along the way.
It's crazy how, despite me listening to the voice acting for this, I never actually fucking realized that the voice actor was Ansem. Felt like it would have been a bit of a hint that I would have figured out. Not Ansem from Kingdom Hearts 1, it's the Ansem that came later, because Billy Zane didn't come back.
Oh.
Also, it's the same voice actor as Gaius as well.
The new Gaius?
No, the
old
current
one.
Gaius. The have very glib Gaius.
Okay.
I understand hindsight and all, but
Well, these are the little like fragments of. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, these are things you could have seen.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Oh, I can hear the guys now that you brought it up.
Ilberd, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Bro moment.
But look at you. The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Ilberd and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Ha! Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher.
Don't sell yourself short. We're both glorified butchers. All three of us.
You, Ilberd, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Blah, 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 blah. Peas and carrots, peas and carrots.
So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first?
Actually, that's a good point. The Warrior of Light does have access to better meat.
Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland.
Future of our homeland. Just put a little underline into that one. Oh, look, it's her.
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
No need for a stoic nod. Ah, shit. Silver. Oh, Ilberd's still here for us. Ivy, suffice to say, you must tread warily. One misstep will cost us our lives. Well, I think we'll be safe. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let's return to the Rising Stones. Pray return to the Rising Stones! Yeah, it's the same stuff. It's just saying the same crap. I don't know how much more of this questing I can take today.
You quested out your mind?
It only took me 2 hours to get through the rest of Crystal Tower. I couldn't believe it. I thought it'd be 3 hours. I smashed it. Queue times weren't nearly as bad as I thought they would be. Helps to get that done in the middle of the prime time Saturday evening. How you doing, Hoary Boulder? He's saying the same stuff. It's child. We're back. Something has happened. Trouble? You recall that the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by Ivy's minion and the Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. We have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide Garleans with more captives, yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilberd has a right of it. I trust you are willing. Of course you are. Now, Aliena the Fourth lies in wait at the Tangle near the entrance to Castrum Santra. Seek her out and she will appraise you of the situation. Sure thing. Smash Grot. We bid him farewell. Tangle. Fix the Tangle. Oh, it's just outside. We're remarking that adventurer Grahati has a different flair. And so there are some things that are like uniquely his as an adventurer. Dude, he's laying dormant for centuries, charging his energies to see us again. It's Viola Ducksworth. You would aid us in a rescue mission? We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the sitch. Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the Castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Luntic Mott Puppy, I'm in the middle of a talk. Just wait. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear that she'll not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her throughout the light. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us strong is mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will intermate cash from Suntra. Please help us find Resh. Oh, just pop on in. Okay. Whee! Got him. flew on in. We're fine. Thank the gods we found you. Thank you. Now to quit this accursed place, rest cannot move with those wounds. You'll need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is ordered. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect Garlands will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you create a commotion within the castle, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let's speak again so you're safely outside these walls. Let's go kill things. High quality butcher. Let's go. Got him. Open. I'm just gonna walk through him. He's just like, just pretend you didn't notice. Stabby, stabby. Whee! Goodbye, Imperial Lalafell. Come on, get him. Come on, get him. There it is. Off we go. Diversion. This counts as a diversion if you just basically kill everybody between you and the door. You've diverted their attention away. Calling it a win. Waited your return most anxiously. You've done us a great service. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe and we suffered no further casualties. All that's left is to report the mission success. Pray return to the Rising Stones? I believe so. Take me home, Chocobo. I'm tired. You drive today. I helped your friend. It does me well to see you thus return, though I doubt your prowess. I doubt not your prowess. Entering enemy strongholds is generally considered to be a risky venture. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as is your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Dormans. Thanks to their expert administration, the danger is past. Danger's past, guys. Oh, it's him. Allow me to thank you also. Rish owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties. This time we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, I'll see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until I identified and apprehended the Ivy. As for you, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Coerthis. I'm granted audience with an Asgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Do not look surprised. You'll be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. He shall depart as soon as you're ready. I do want to see Sarah Emmerich. There he is. Ah, beautiful bastard. I'm blessed with an opportunity, an audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Isgard. We are to treat with Sarah Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. It would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sarah Emmerich wishes to meet the woman behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedents should be the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me. Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with a stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. I respectfully disagree, Alphinaud. Alright. So it's something for me to look forward to for next time. Ooh, playing cards. I think. Yeah, been a long ass day. I think it not wise to push. But yeah, we got through Crystal Tower, we got through frickin' Ramu. We got the Crystal Braves up and running. Where the hell's the OBS button? This one. There it is. We're in a good spot. We just gotta bash this stuff through. You know how it is. Alrighty, anyway, thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Hope you put this on in the background or didn't watch me with your whole undivided attention. That would be horrible. I do this so that you don't have to. Catch you all later. I'll be back. Oh, God, where's the calendar? Wednesday, yes. Saturday, yes. Okay, yeah. Once we get into September, my Saturdays are going to be absolutely batshit. So, we'll see if I'm even here, and if I am here, if I am conscious. But we're still in August. So I'd like to remind the goddamn Halloween people, it's August, you